Hey, face. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, wow. So now you're loud. You fucking microphone. This is fine. Hi. How we doing? Turn me down just a smidge more. There we go. Alrighty. Hi, hi. Just catching up with y'all. Oh, round cake. Thank you so much for first. Oh, and second grabbed by spider today. And then Buck, Spider, Lemon. Hi, Cat, Bugs, and Nemi. Thank you for your daily court visits. Hello. Killer. Catching up with the actual chat now, not just the hi, Cat. It's nice to see you. Hello, BRB. You got it. Hi, Seely. Hi, Spider. Hello. So, I managed to catch one of Aki's streams earlier this week during the day, and can now properly merge designs just a little bit more and add things that I forgot. We're gonna have to fix that first. So that's a oopsie on my end, but oh well. I've done worse. I've forgotten worse. So had to skitter back home. There's a wicked storm and it was about 50-50 if I was gonna have power as to whether we were gonna be able to hang out today or not. Getting my timer going. Boo. Oh boy. Okay. Could do this in a deep burble. Oh my goodness. Okay. It was hot. I am also running on none sleep. Exactly 0 sleep. So any semblance of coherence today out the window. She do not exist today. Is silly goofy hours only. Your friend in Manitoba lost power last night? Oh god, not them too. Oh my god. It was kinda bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Well, because we were going somewhere, we were on a mission. And we left where we were at, and looked up at the sky and went, "Oh no." Because it was yellow. It was yellow. And then it started coming down, and we were trying to race into the house, and visiting some friends. They were like, "Can you have the back door open?" And they're like, "Yeah." I might as well have taken a shower. Because, like, the 10 feet from the car to the door, drenched. Hail, the whole 9 yards. It was crazy time last night. And I had none sleep. And it had nothing to do with the rain, because the rain had stopped by then. Just sometimes my body decides, you know what? We're not doing any of it. But I'll feel better if I sleep. Nuh-uh. I fell asleep at 6 a.m. this morning, so whoa! Terrible time for caffeine not to work on me. Yippee! It's EP hours in this bitch. Hi, Cup Queen. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for your daily court visit. How are we? We just got started. You're not late. Starting a little bit later today. I'm working on finally doing your reference sheet. Hell yeah. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm very scared for when we eventually get to Celia's, but not as important anymore now that our fight is over. I forgot to check if I had anything on art fight. Probably should. Oh no, there's another. Oh, it's Ray. Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. Not another attack. I'm gonna save all those attacks and maybe some of them will turn into attacks of a year later revenges, so like new attacks of my own next year. Gonna leave that hanging there, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, the no sleep has been a trend today. It just wasn't happening, and I tried really hard, and it just was not going. So I couldn't tell if it was like a heat thing or if it was a pain level thing. Couldn't place it to save my life. So we'll fuck around and find out. We will fuck around and find out, which I fear that we might already be doing with how like woof I am. But we're great, we're gold. I'm totally not yawning already. Jesus Christ. We're fine, we're normal, and I'm gonna chug some water. We're gonna be great. Wink. Hi, I'm fantastic. Amazing! Excellent. Love to see it. I believe a sneeze has followed me. But I didn't get a notification, so that's fun. Thank you for that, Pat. I'm good. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing so well. The long art fight game. Right? Because, like, there's so many. I've got. How many are there? There's a lot. I've got 7 attacks here that I think I'll try for next year, depending on teams, to prioritize, and I'll just keep them here if that's how that works. For next time. Because why not? Where'd the banner go? Well, that's fun. Cool, 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 great and cool, great and cool. Okay. Yeah, so I was just watching one of Aki's streams earlier this week, so I could watch her new model a little bit as well. So I'm adding some of the details that I forgot. And then we can get back to coloring and delivering this. And I did ask them, like, hey, what do you want your wings to be? And I got a surprising answer. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it in a way that I did it differently than Pluto, because they've requested galaxy wings. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to accomplish that. Without them being the same as Pluto's. And for context, you will see Pluto in the carousel up there eventually, the astronaut looking boy. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll do something like more structured, I think, less for lack of a better term, and pardon the pun, less nebulous. So we'll figure it out. That's a burn that bridge when we get to it type deal. Which we're not at that bridge. And I'm all out of torches, so it will live for now. So for now, I just want to get all the little fiddly bits that I forgot. Make sure those are colored in. And then what I think my game plan here is I'm gonna color in after that what we have, and then I will deal with the wings when more of my brain cells have returned from the war. Because they're not back yet. They're still on deployment, and I don't know where they went. Oh boy. I was half considering being like, do we want to do a repo stream tonight instead? Because my brain isn't working. But then I realized, oh, while I'm away from my computer, I have no way of contacting anybody for stream things. So that's fun for me because it's all on my computer. I think I made the conscious decision at some point to keep my, because you can't quick swap like Twitch or Discord profiles. So I had no decent way of like making the delineation easily or like swapping them easy. So I just was like, yeah, it's probably fine that I don't have any of this on my phone. Maybe not. Maybe not fine, actually. Perhaps not. Oh well. Cookie dayo. Thank you so much for your daily corpus. How are we? And Bentai! How are we, darling? Nice to see you. Thank you for your daily court visit. I feel very Furina today. Oh? In like the... I'm trying to phrase this in the not spoilery way. In the, masking too close to the sun type of way, or in the cunty kind of way? Hope you're well. I am a little loopy. I didn't sleep. I didn't fall asleep till 6 a.m. local time for me last night. So we're a little silly, a little crazy. But I'm okay for now. Very tired. Just very tired and making it your problem. Making it everybody else's problem. I have everything on my phone. I keep it all on my PC. Which is probably not the best. But I guess I'll fix that at some point. So I was recently hanging out in Aki's stream and realized the things that I forgot. So we're just updating those real quick for the line art. So just adding those, and then I will deal with the we'll deal with that later. I believe Aki's tail often does this. But I like the swish a little better. I just have to keep in mind that a fluffy tail, at least a little bit at the end, which I'm not great at the fur texture. But we'll live. It's fine. I'm very happy with the result of my gift that I made. Ooh. What for? An OC? A fan art? Heh. 2 days to finish Fury to give. Oh. I'd love to see it. If you wanted to post that into the art channel. We know that I'm a Genshin girly. So, that cat's out the bag. And I love Furina. She's just such a compelling character to me. I'm a very, very happy Furina haver. And frequent user. Like, I still use her a whole bunch, especially in co-op. Because people are allergic to supports in co-op. So I am absolutely one of those people who often defaults to like the healer or support character. It's partially like fuck, if I don't do it, it's not gonna get done. But also it's just okay, now my only focus is on making sure people stay up and or that I'm applying buffs when I'm supposed to, I guess. I do need to make it go wah. A little bit better of an arc, I think. Wah? Hmm. That's not it either. Whoop. Close enough. Just so it's seen. And then the rest of it can be whatever. Hi, Graham! How are you? Thank you so much for redeeming your daily court visit. Sorry if we've messaged me today. I've just gotten home. I sat down and opened all my shit and went live immediately. So, oopsies. Hee oopsie. Leaking it up. Hell yeah. Get it. I hope it's going well. Better than your last couple bouts. So, hope it's going great. I did send it to Discord. Ah, beans. I thought you saw that. No, I sat down and went live immediately because I was running behind. I'm sorry. I haven't seen it. Yeah, no, I did not. I'm sorry. I got home and went, whoo, and just went live. It was very behind. From my errands for the day. So, this is why I haven't read anything or chatted with anybody today or been in any streams because I was away from my desk today. A little bit more than usual. So, alas, only getting back to people now. Okay, I can probably get rid of this now. Not the most comprehensive sketching. And then how much of this does this contain? Most of it. Great. Perfect. Excellent. Aw, thank you for that, Patspock. I'm fine, I'm great. I'm so golden. Ow. Great job, Seely. That was so convincing. Good job. Ah. So, I'll hopefully be getting back to people soon after stream. If anybody's texted me, sorry. I was very busy today. Work and all that type deal. And errands. Life stuff. Chores. The works. But now it is raid pixie time, and I really want to get Aki done today. Because we are falling perpetually behind. Perpetually forever behind. On that number, which is mostly my fault, but like still. So I think I'm going to turn off that wing layer for now. Because it's not relevant quite yet. And then I will put these where I would like them. And then that's the tail layer. Yes? Yes, great, excellent, perfect, gorgeous, amazing. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. There we go. So, hoping to be done Aki today. Unsure if we'll move on to someone else today as well. So, unsure about that one. But, oops, I forgot that one. Hahaha, great. Just because my hand is still weirdly spicy. Even though I rested it today. I went too deep in the paint on Tuesday, and now the consensus of my quenses are catching up with me. Snadly. Annoyingly. Predictably, but annoyingly. Okay, and then it'll have to be... We'll have to fill in those pieces as we go. Just because I'm filling in the base, but not the overlayer. Need to stretch my hand real quick. Great. Very spicy lately. It's annoying. Wow, it's so warm in here that's almost thawed already. Jesus. We were watching back the video of my friend that fights in a funny way. And we're giggling as a group at the silly things he says while fighting. So that was a lot of fun with our group of friends that do the same hobby. They're such goobers, all of them. But wow. I'm mostly just happy to be back sitting in the desk. Hopefully sleeping better tonight. A girl can dream. A little, anyway. Just a smidge. There we go. Just doing some various cleanup before I continue on the hair render. We've got this. Stay focused. We're so focused. So locked in. We're great. We're golden. Okay. Smaller. So I was on like I was so tired. I was doing the classic of ye old late night doom scroll. And I guess I've been talking about Genshin too much next to my phone. Because a lot of the like reels that I was watching were Genshin related. My god, people have some phenomenally stupid takes. Whoa. Just floored to what like it's like I'm catching up on months of people complaining about things that like wow, like they could have been valid criticism at some point, but we've gone so far beyond the ken of what's reasonable as a criticism that it all just sounds like mindless whining. It's kind of crazy. A lot of it was like I think I saw one video about like how someone was pointing out that for those who don't know, there's a video that they made, like the company that makes Genshin made ages ago, years ago at this point, that was a region trailer for all the regions that they had planned from the beginning to release. And uh certain, like, the main quests in Genshin have titles. Um and they revealed, like, the titles in that trailer for some of the version quests, like the main version quests that would be featured in those regions. And then over time, people put it together that, oh, those are the names of the final main chapters for those regions. So when the trailer, the version, like, teaser came out for the next version, which is featuring said new country, people put it together very quickly because they're chronically online and have nothing better to do. People put it together very, very, very quickly that the version, like, title for this upcoming version is the title, like, it's the title said in the trailer, which is usually reserved for the final chapter, the title of the final chapter in that region. Tell me why people are complaining. Are you serious? Could we relax? Actually, like, I saw several reels about, I can't tell if they're being serious or not either, but several reels about people complaining about it. Like, my God, guys, it's version chapter names. Please. Are you rocking up to KFC? Coulda? Is it just, oh, it's break time. Are you putting in your KFC order? What is this? Chicken sandwich. Macaroni salad. What is this? Sir, this is not a Wendy. You know, I'm just saying food. Don't make everybody hungry. Oof. Ouch. I should get that checked out. My neck cracks weird. My neck cracks very weird. I don't get, like, the normal, like, cha-cha and then it's done. It's like Pop Rocks with one big one at the base of it, if that makes any sense. Like, I'll turn my neck, it'll go cha-cha, and then ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Of, like, a bunch of small, tiny pops. That's probably not good. But it's not super high on the list of things I need to look at. It's probably because I just did not sleep well. But this is the thing I've been aware of. For a minute. Ow. I'm begging my body to hold itself together better than I can with thoughts, prayers, and a bit of duct tape, please. Oh my God. I'm so normal. We're great. Yeah, but just watching reels late at night, baffled by what people will complain about, which could be valid criticisms if they weren't just so consistently, like, making different complaints for literally everything and then running back on the complaint later. And it's not even that additional context changes the mind as it should. It's just like, oh, I'll apply the thing that I didn't like and praise the character for this for a new character. It's like, oh my God. Relax. I remember an old Vine where it was a brother going to a Hy-Vee and saying what he wanted. I think I know this Vine. What he wanted before getting it himself. Fistful of macaroni salad. Said one day, small or large, no thanks, I'll get it myself. Or go behind the counter. Excuse me, chicken sandwich. It's a core memory. I was thinking of a different one. Where the guy rolls up and goes, "Yer," and then starts saying his order, and the guy in the booth says like, "All right, pull up. It's gonna be XYZ," before he finishes saying the amount, like what he wants for his order. The guy in the window knows how much it's gonna be. He's like, "How did you know?" And the guy goes off on this whole rant about, "You are the only dude that rocks up at like XYZ time on a Tuesday going, 'Yer.'" I like that one a lot. That one's really funny. Similar vibe. Very similar vibe. "Oh, fine, my beloved. 5 chocolate bib cookies. That's what I'm saying." I don't think I know this one, actually. I was thinking the other one that I just said. It's very funny, though. "Oh, fine. How I miss ye." I did see someone talk about the other day, like, there aren't any TikToks that have, like, the lasting power that certain famous vines do, and I don't think that's entirely fair. 'Cause there's TikToks that I think about a lot. I just don't know if they have I don't think it's as widespread as like, individual ones go as widespread as Vines used to. Like, everybody remembers a lot of the same Vines, whereas this yeah, TikTok is so incredibly vast that there's it's less likely to create, like, a one-hit wonder like you could with Vine. You gotta see them? I still remember Marlon with his watermelon! Yeah, I remember those. I remember those. Boop beep boo! Here we go. We're back at it. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember the watermelon. Oh, you're gonna make me show my age, Shinomi. It's a Leopleurodon, Seely. A magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna show us the way to Candy Mountain. It's gonna show us the way. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember those. Easy way to make anyone laugh. But I got a watermelon instead. Yeah, I remember all these. Oh god. Alright, everybody. Favorite vines. Go. I'm trying to think of some of my favorites. Because all I can think about is a TikTok that I came across, which is why I was like, I don't know if that's an entirely true assessment of like the staying power of TikToks. Because there's one TikTok that I think about all the time, and I can't say it fully on here, but it cracks me up so much. And it's this person walking down, like, down a street, and they get catcalled by somebody, like, off camera. And the person off camera goes, clearly, like, pissed, drunk out their whole ass. Calls the person filming the video, and they go, "Are you Catholic?" And the person on camera goes, "No, I'm non-binary." "Are you Catholic?" And then the man off camera says a thing that I don't think I can say on Twitch. But it's so good, and I need people to go look this up. It's so funny. And I was visiting friends in another province, like right after the birthday stream, and I showed them that Vine. I showed them that TikTok, and it became a vocal stim for the rest of the trip. We couldn't stop saying it. Just absolutely incapable of not saying it. So funny. So I think of that one a lot, even though I'm not on TikTok anymore. There was a period of many years where I used TikTok, like a lot of people. Um, but I don't really use it for anything except like recipes anymore because I'm old now. I'm kidding because I don't wanna. Oh, I'll let that one go. I know what you're talking about. Let me catch up on these vines. I'm chilling, going to Red, spreading the path to getting Mountain on Twitch because I'm too lazy to draw. That's fair. I appreciate you so much, Shinobi. You thought it was watermelon, but I've got a team of. There's a monkey in the car. Monkey in the car. Fuck off. I know what you meant. The tiniest baby in a British accent. Fuck off. Oh, man. So silly. Fantastic videos, though. Why am I forgetting how I do my own hair? I don't know. Who's to say? Probably because I have enough brain cells left to put together a sentence one word at a time and nothing else. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Classic. There's just so many. So many classics that I think about all the time. I do miss Vine. I think, like, I don't know if it was a thing that was going to last forever. Like, it is sad the way that it went, but I also don't know, like, with the format of it, I don't know how long it was going to naturally last as well. But it's like watching a sunset. You appreciate it for while it's here. Knowing that it won't be here forever. Breakfast. Breakfast was a good one too. Free Shavakanu. Is Stim, yeah, right? It was just Sim City. Just for free. For free? For free. For free. I'm gonna turn off the jacket liner for a second. So I can see. So I could have the chance, perchance. So I could have the perchance to see. And no, I know I can't just say perchance. Oops. That's fine. It took me a hot second to load what I was going to do about that. That's probably not good. But I know damn well that if I went to go try to sleep right now, it's not going to happen. I know damn well it's not going to happen. I need this to be slightly darker back here. So like the very back. For the very, very back. Oh, I'm not wearing my brace. That's probably not good. It's probably not great. Yep. Let's put that on real quick. You'd think I remember more, because it's literally now on screen as well. Not that mine looks like that. It's the shape of that. But it don't look like that. Very similar shape, if not the same shape. Trying to push some of this hair further into the background. Need to reduce the shirt here a little so I can see. Yeah, that's better. Better sense of depth. What? Pardon me? We're good, thanks. Jeez Louise. Oh, Spotify. My arch nemesis, my enemy. My frenemy, maybe, is more accurate. Like, I'm enjoying the music that we do get out of it. But boy, oh boy. It sure do, it sure do give some wild takes sometimes. Like, hey, you like this, right? And I go, no, no. No, I will not, actually. I'm good. You seem to think otherwise. But okay, cool. Unfortunately, it's one of the only ways I find new music lately, is the thing. Especially since I stopped using TikTok. Because a lot of the new music I was finding was on there. Not like finding, but like being made aware of. I didn't discover shit. Um, so I tend to want to keep the features like that on. Just because it's the way to find new stuff lately, for me anyway. I try so hard not to doom scroll as much as I can. It's really hard because it do be built for you to get stuck there. That is a lot of the point. But I try my best not to fall into that particular trap. Um, so I don't tend to get like a lot of music on social media anymore. So like the smart shuffle is the way lately for a lot of the new music that I listen to. I mean, it's how I found this song, and I really like this song. Emergency Contact is really stinking cute. And I like it a lot. But I don't know if I would have found it without the Smart Shuffle, but then again, the Smart Shuffle out here making some choices, TM. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. Sometimes I find really great stuff for me. Which is also why I thought it would be super fun to do the 300 celebration as like a music suggestion thing. Which is, I'm gonna keep that open until I don't know how long. I don't think I really have a specific time in which I'm going to close that. I don't think. Mostly so people have the opportunity to submit, but also I don't feel the need to close it yet.
It
Doesn't
don't bite.
feel. It don't bite. Yes, it do. Hi, Sam. How are we? Hi. Thank you for redeeming your daily court visit. It don't bite. Yes, it do. That's another great vine. Speaking of vines. Yeah, I remember them. I remember. I'm alright. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Had a bit of a weird day, and I'm trying to pull myself together. Very eepy as well. Today's just been quiet. That's fair. That's fair. Those can be nice too, though. Just couple chores around the house, clean up a couple things, go do a couple errands. Quiet day. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. So that's not the color I want. There we go. Jeez Louise. Just finishing up working on Aki today. And hopefully we'll be done later today. Later tonight. I'd like to get this one done. If we move on to the next one, will depend on my spoons in my hands and seeing what I feel like doing next. So I'm not quite sure yet. Not entirely sure yet. If it ends up being another, like, we'll draw for another raid pixie, I do have to remember to add the names we've gotten since the last time we spun the wheel on Monday. Because I think we've gotten... God, I want to say, like, 3 or 4 new names to the list. So... I need to add those to the wheel before we spin. I think it's, like, at the tips, it's a little lighter. Yeah, that looks correct. A little bit less than that, but... Yeah, there we go. So, we'll see what we get up to. I might want to switch to something else, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. I sat down with no plans because I was rushing home after errands of my own, being out for the day, and got home and went, I'm so late, I'm so very behind. And this is going to be a problem. And it's only been a little bit of one. What? Okay. I've been finding that I'm not a huge fan of the songs that start with like a recorded bit lately, and I don't know what my deal is with that. Even though lots of songs that I do like have that, so I'm not quite sure what my issue is there. Hi, Sakurai! Thank you so much for your daily court visit and the lurk. Happy licking! Merry Lurkmas. Okay. Assessing what we have here. Wow, I missed a bunch of spots in terms of the line cleanup. Jeez Louise. Hi, Harriet. Thank you for your daily court visit. How are we tonight? Just finished our Minecraft project? Ooh, what kind of Minecraft project? Keep in mind, I know fuck all about Minecraft. And do you play modded or do you play vanilla? Because I imagine that changes things significantly. The panda house. Ooh. The project was building a better panda enclosure module. Cute! For the pandas. That's really sweet. I like that a lot. I didn't know Minecraft had pandas. So that's really sweet. Aw. My goodness. I'm just imagining very blocky pandas. And they kind of just sit there. Adorably. They sit there and they munch. They had a smaller house, made it larger and closer to their jungle biome home. Aww. Conservation work by our very own Harriet. My goodness. I wonder if I can be lazy. I doubt. Oh. Solid maybe. It's very lazy, and it may not work. I don't think that's gonna work, no. Alas, I tried. Oh well. Wanted to see if it would. That's okay. That is okay. Aw, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Harriet. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate you. They do indeed walk, sit, and munch. Plus, they have expiration. Sometimes a panda couple sneeze. A panda couple sneeze, and it will make the other. Oh. Unique faces like Angie Panda or Snotty Panda. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Angie. Oh my goodness. They're just little guys. That's really fun. It sounded like it was fun to put together as well. I think that's what I would end up like getting myself into when it comes if I like pick up Minecraft at some point. Is just like anything useful? No. Side projects that don't like that make me happy but don't necessarily contribute to the server. Yeah. Yeah. A rare brand. Oh, toasted boy. Toasted boy. Aww. Toasted panda. He's just a little seasoned. It was a lot of grinding, to be honest, a lot of harvesting, and turning it into glass. It had to be really satisfying to do, though, right? Like, I would imagine, like, the process was at least a little enjoyable. Oh, that's supposed to be empty. Ha 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 ha, oops. All the things I'm finding. Well, the gap isn't really gonna work there. At least I added one of them back. Anyway, it definitely went then. Yeah. I would imagine that that's like the purpose of a lot of games like that, where you can just really like sink your teeth into a build. I would definitely get lost in the sauce with things like that. I don't think I've played a game where I could do that recently, though. Although when Fields of Mysteria comes out, I imagine that I will feel more compelled to. But that's a couple days away, actually, now that I think about it, which, damn, I wish I didn't, because now I just wanted to be out. So, maybe Fields of Mystery streams next week. Maybe. Sealy, finally some good fucking food. Hi, Kiki. How are we? I know, we were starting stream a little bit later today, but I had a feeling that would be the case, so I put it in the schedule. But yes, we are finally here. How you doing? I added a couple things to Aki that I forgot. So now we're chugging with some hair render. What we do next, I haven't a hot clue yet. Maybe we roll again. Perhaps. But we'll figure that out. We can figure that out. Oop. But in the meantime, we're kind of just vibing, just chatting. Harriet was up to some sick Minecraft builds. I'm lamenting on it's still a couple days till Fields of Mysteria. I think I do really want to play that here. I think that'd be super cute, especially because we could be fairies. Oh no, that's not the color I wanted. We'd love to be a fairy. A fairy on Maine. Up. And there's the timer. I didn't hear it over the music, so I will be 2 seconds. I just need a fresh ice pack. Oh, yeah. Beautiful baby. Almost ran over my poor son. He was right behind my chair, and the one time I don't look. Yeesh. Goodness. What is the deal with that, hey? Alright. Just recovering from my mood stabilizer turning me into a vampire. So I gotta get my prescription glasses tinted to avoid the sun destroying my brain. Oh no. Also reading my book. Excellent. So sorry about the vampirism though. I feel you. Mine also make me adverse to the sun. Which is an increasing problem these days with how hot it is outside. It is so unbelievably warm these days. And when visiting friends that do not have air conditioning, it becomes a smidge more difficult. Just a little. Yeah. I always crack up people sometimes because I have my regular glasses and then I have prescription sunglasses. Because if I just put on sunglasses, I wouldn't be able to see, but just in a slightly different fashion. So instead of it wouldn't be brightness that's the problem anymore, but I'm still blind. But they're the exact same pair of frames. Just one of them is sunglasses, one of them isn't. So sometimes when I swap my glasses, I catch people off guard. Because they're like, I didn't know your glasses were transition, because they won't see me swap, like physically swap the glasses. I'm like, they're not. And then I don't explain further until they ask more questions, because I think it's funny. And then they're always baffled that I have 2 of the exact same frames. one just regular glasses and one of them sunglasses. I like the frames, what can I say? I really am gonna become a creature of the night. Join me! Join me! As a creature, it's just a little a night creature. A night creature. For funsies. God damn it, he was gonna do it again. He's gearing up to sit behind my chair again. This fucking cat. I swear, he can't keep doing this. He blends into the chair carpet. The chair rug. The protecting thing that you put between the floor and your rolling desk chair. My cat's a void baby, so he just blends right in and I don't see him if I'm going too fast. My book inspired me for a bizarre way of getting good at art. Oh? The bizarre methods are usually the ones that can work really well. What is it? I'm so curious. Because sometimes the weird tricks are the ones that work really well. Like, really well. Because I've, you know, being like an ex-art student, I've heard some weird ones. Like, a lot of weird ones. Really, really weird ones. Some of them made sense, like, the more you applied them, but, like, just listening to them for the first time, like, I'm paying you to tell me this, is what it felt like, and we're back at it. Okay. Let's try to finish this hair render on this cycle of break. Because I would like to move on. Literally any other part of the drawing. I get a big old case of the fuckets at some point when it comes to hair rendering. And it's usually halfway. So we're at least halfway through. Usually halfway through. It's cute though. At least it's turning out cute. That's probably decent, honestly, for this side. Especially if I'm gonna do this. Yeah. That works. Let's actually have that follow the flow of the hair a bit more. There we go. I decided the way to embody many of the book's ideas would be for me to take a big stack of my old trading cards and writing different study methods and projects, then shuffling and drawing them with a method written on a random card with permanent marker. Okay, so like randomizing the prompt to the challenge for maximum chances of trying something you haven't before and therefore learning the thing. Yeah, I could see that working. Needs to go further up just a little bit. And then just a little bit out the top there. Just a smidge. Yeah. Just add a little bit of form and shading. And I can't decide if I want to make them smooth. They're kind of smooth on their model. So probably. Probably. Perhaps. Girl. Goyle. Okay. There we go. My goodness. Okay. This will give me the variation, overcome the fear of application, and force me to encounter a lot of difficulties. Yeah, from different angles. True, true, true. My brain. One more again. My brain won't expect the challenges, so it should also be forced to adapt due to the randomness. Potentially, yeah. I'll have books written on the cards, different pages, and different things I have to draw for the actual projects. It'll be an anime-style training arc. It sounds like it will be, yeah. That sounds crazy. Like a crazy way to do it. It also sounds like it would work. Like over time. Need to add the side spikies. Okay, and the boots. The boots I think are just black combat boots, from what I remember them telling me. If I remember very briefly, from what I was last told. Obviously they can't stay like that dark, is the thing. So we're gonna, much like the shorts, just approximate the feel. Ah, take it again. There you go. And just clean those up. Bye. There we go. And then the tights, I think I will do like a sheer. Like I'll take like a, do that, and we'll see how that does. Yes, I do want them to be a little bit like, closer to. If I take this shadow color on the model, I guess that's closer. Eh. I think once I also do some of the skin render, it will put the dots together. And then it will also erase some of the rips. That will also help. What I was doing before was very linear and frustrating. This is an art fight or one of the raid? This is the raid pixies. So all the raid pixies have this pose, and we rolled for who is going to be next on, I think it was Monday. So this is one of the raid pixie redeems. It's just because my hands have been rude lately. It's just taken me a little bit more time than I would usually like to get this going. Because usually I would like to finish one of these from start to finish in a stream. But also, when my hands be spicy and acting up, it's harder to make that like full commitment. But this is Aki's Raid Pixie. And if we haven't checked out Aki yet, you absolutely should. They're a delight. They're just great to hang out with. Friend of the court. One of the first people I met, actually, doing streaming. Like when I started, you know what I mean. The words of my worders. No. Actually, no. That's not. The orders of my words aren't functioning well, is what I was supposed to say. Not what came out of my face, that's for sure. Damn. Yes, this is one of the raid pixies. Wow. So we're just trying to get through this one so I can pull someone else. And then we'll gooch to the next and the next until the number hits 0. If it's capable of that at this point. It might not be. There's 36 to do, is the thing. So if I ever catch up, it'll be kind of crazy. You know? I was curious, who are some of your major art inspirations? Oh, in general? Ooh, that's a really good question. Because my answer while I was in school was going to be very different versus my answer now. Because clearly a major influence on my aesthetic sense is like Art Nouveau, and that would have been Toulouse-Lautrec and Mucha. And I really like those design sensibilities, that like flat poster look, because that's what they were in a lot of cases. Was a huge influence on me in like adding elements on elements. But there are a couple of digital artists that I really look up to. Oh my god, what are their names? That's my problem, is I have a terrible time with names. Belgian comic book. Really? I'm unfamiliar with Belgian comic books. I mean, it does happen a lot that somebody makes a thing and then somebody else goes like, "Hey, this reminds me of this," and then presents the similarities and you go, "Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right." Even though they've never experienced that influence before. So maybe it might be one of those. I wouldn't know which comic books you're talking about, though. It's one of the things where this happens to me all the time as well, where I'm asked, like, "Hey, what's your favorite, like, XYZ?" And then my brain immediately dumps everything I've ever enjoyed in that genre, you know? Did that ever happen to you? Where's your highlight color? Boop. That probably, first of all, should be on the skin layer. Second of all, should be alpha locked. I always forget. I can't believe I keep doing this. I always forget. Every single time. It's crazy. European comics in general have a particular way of doing things that I look at a lot because they tend to seem like animation put in comic form. Like the frames? Mildly confused, but I'm listening. Oh, I wanted to blush the knees as well. Oh well. You still can't, Seely. Just have to redo the highlight. Make it a little bit darker so it's a bit more obvious on the knee. There we go. There we are. And then just ta-da! Okay. And up, and then on this, pick something, scooch to similar value. There we go. Nice. That's cute. I like the look of that. And then I meant to make these silver like the necklace. And then just didn't get around to it. So oopsies. Also just do a little bit of highlighting there. More like the style and coloring and rendering. Okay. Like if you look at the Smurfs comic, it doesn't look that all that different from the actual cartoon. Yeah. My aspiration as an artist is for my art to sort of resemble the rendering of an animation frame, which is how I perceive. Oh, I think I understand. Yeah. It's that, like, paper doll posing type of deal. Especially like the thick outlines specifically that I've got is definitely like a Art Nouveau print make pull specifically. And I think that helps add to that element. Methinks. Oh, we can do better than that. A little bit better than that. Make the bottoms a bit darker. Just so there's something going on in there. Ooh, coming together. I do want to just hit it with the, because it's the tail color's the same here as well. And I'll just have to clean it up again. Which is fine. The way we put it behind. This is a part of why I like Alphonse Bucca. It looks way more like a European comic book than early 20th century art. Have you ever seen the work of Mobius? If I have, I don't know by name. Not by name. Unfortunately. I'm unfortunately really, really bad at recalling names specifically. It's pretty bad. There was one year I was in a class. I was in a choir with this guy. And we hung out like every rehearsal. We would just hang out, talk about what we were working on, you know, just like hang out and vibe. I did not know this man's name for a solid year because I was too afraid to ask after a certain point. I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I felt so bad about it. I don't think I ever let him know, but like I just couldn't for the life of me remember his name. Even though we hung out literally like once a week for a whole like 2 term. Like it was a full year course. Did not remember his name. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I felt so bad. I think he'd love his art. My best friend got on me about asking people's names because I kept not doing it, so I had to get in that. Yeah, it's just my problem is that I would ask a name and then forget it promptly. Like very quickly. Immediately brain dump. It's a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Okay, we gotta merge down. So we can do the thing. I'm good. Am I good with this coloring so far? Yes. Keeping in mind I've still got the wings and the boyfriend jacket to do. So we'll let that hang out like that for a minute. And then where is the line art? It's still on there. Okay. So we'll take that and just add that to that. Not a big deal. There we go. And that gets added. That's cute. Oh, this tool, my beloved. But we also have to add back the boyfriend jacket, which is a very light shade of blue, just like everything else for Aki. So I'm going to turn the rest of the color off temporarily. And this line art off. I need to turn most of this. No, I do need the line art. Do I? Yes. Just reduce the opacity for a minute here. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Just for a hot second. Just so I can see. And I'll reduce the opacity, because some of that needs to go around the body. In a way. Okay. Anyway. The way you did your hair texture? Oh, for me. Oh, and my model. I noticed it moving. Yeah, so that's a fun little thing that I can explain. I realized that my PNG tubing program. Oh no, I needed that. I did need that. Hold on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Just needs to be cut off around like the front of the body. I realized that the PNG program that I had was capable of clipping layers, which I didn't know it had before, and maybe it didn't when I started the model. I'm not sure, but either way, it has the capability of clipping layers. So each piece of the hair, what I've done here, is the original like base ombre green that she always had. And then it's in between a transparent clipping layer. It's all I made the texture that you see, and I made it the full length of like the top of my model. So like the largest the largest my canvas was for the model, that's the whole texture. And then I linked the same texture to each of the pieces of the hair and then overlaid the line art over that. So what ends up happening is that they're all referencing the same texture layer. So the texture underneath doesn't move, but the view, the window, as it were, which is now the like body of the hair, the body of the hair is, so it's moving over technically the same static image, which is why it connects to each other like that. And then it's the line art over top. So each piece of the hair that moves like this is 3 pieces total. And then always plus the shadow piece, quote unquote, if it touches the edge of my model. Because those are all individual pieces as well underneath the model as a whole. So like the hand has one and you can barely see the edge of that because it's capable of touching the edge of the model. Well, that's why a lot of my lines on the inside are so much thinner, is because I've made extra, like it behaves exactly the same way as the layer over it. But it's just I blurred and then sharpened the edge, so I made the asset slightly bigger, the same amount for each piece, but that it gives that illusion of the thicker outline that moves with me instead of just lives there. And now it's break time because I yapped too hard. We're almost done, I promise. It's like incredible. Yeah, but it also means that each of these pieces is at least like 4 pieces, which is incredibly inefficient in terms of like the load of my model. I haven't run into any problems with it yet. But I really wanted to, when I redid, give me 2 seconds. When I redid Sealy, because we're on break and I can do this because it's fun and I want to show it off, because this is Sealy 1.5. And over time, what I was noticing is I was not happy because the hair is so flat. Like it doesn't have rendered hair dimension like I do in most of my illustrations. I noticed that that element was falling flat on the older edition of this model, in which I will disappear for a moment. I will be back, I promise. I'm swapping to the older model. Which still has the Pride art on it and DAC, but 2 seconds. This is also going to be bigger, but we'll live with it for a minute. Yeah, so this is a lot bigger, but so this was Sealy prior to June 23rd. So I ended up significantly rendering out everything but the hair in some cases. Like I didn't touch the torso, I didn't touch the bustier at all. But I rendered out everything a bit more because I realized that the contrast that I wanted between the very, very flat hair and the rendered everything else was not coming across because I hadn't sufficiently rendered everything else. Yes, it's also less jiggly because at the time the chest was all one piece and now it's like 6 or 7. And I don't have the bangs. The bangs were one of like the only new like fully new pieces. There's also a couple like rigging and animation errors with this version of the model. But then we hit I worked on it and then debuted the model that you know of now during my birthday stream, in which I really wanted to solve a couple of the issues that I had when it came to uh when it came to the original version of that model, which was I really wanted to boost the contrast. I wanted to add more movement. Like, there's still animation errors that I need to go back and fix. I wanted to boost contrast between the very, very, like, flat plain hair and then the very rendered, like, skin and everything else. I wanted to add more contrast in there. I wanted to add the outline. I added the hair texture, the bangs, because I felt like the top of the head was very flat. We also gave her a blink animation, as well as the phoneme thing, which only released well after I rigged the first Sealy edition. So I call this model 1.5, because like the base was there. The base was alive and well. But there were improvements that I felt like I could do better. It's like when you try to make the same thing a second time and you notice all the things that you wanted to improve when you're doing it. That's what it is. So there's people in VR chat with so little consideration for resources that they have their avatar load in with multiple gigs, even though so is everyone else, because you're probably not bad. I just hope that I never get to a point where I start lagging, because then I have to do the very arduous task of consolidating, and that is going to be creative problem solving, especially as I add more things like expression toggles. Because let's say, for example, when I add, like, I'll give you an example right now. When I added the upwards ears for the small blush, each for each ear, that's 3 new layers per ear. It's the PNG of the ear tilted up. It's the transparent pink overlay for the blush, and the new outline background for the upwards ear. So it still tracks and the outline still remains intact. So you can imagine for things like the larger blush, how many extra layers like that, which is why I'm anxious lately about adding all these things. Because of the way I've built this, so it's a skill issue on my end. Because of the way that I've built Sealy becomes a problem later for just how much stuff it's gonna be. There are probably some OBS filters that I could use for the outline thing instead, but I've had pretty bad luck with OBS filters crashing OBS. So that might be looking into Shoost or something like that. True, it's less jiggly, yeah. So your chest was the One Piece, and then it became 67, the lore! You got me. The One Piece was me all along. So I got kidnapped by capitalism, telling me to take a vacation I cannot afford. Now they want me to join the Navy, so you can afford the vacation, Kiki. I used the OBS outline for your model. Do you really? And it doesn't crash? OBS? My love, we cannot be tippin' tappins. Be careful. Come here. Ugh. Do you want to say hi to the people? You gonna say hi to the people? We can be nice. We can be a lap boy. Say hi to Dak, everybody. We have a lap boy again. Hi, Beanie. He was tippin' tappin'. No issues with it so far. Would you be able to send me the link to the one that you use? If that's not too much? Because if I can not have to make a new piece every time I swap the outline, like swap one of my like assets to a different shape, that would significantly reduce the load. Like, again, I'm not experiencing load issues yet, but I'm nervous. It's built into OBS. What? Pardon you? What do you mean it's built into OBS? Where? What? Where? Hello? Are you making biscuits? You are. Oh my goodness, baby boy. You making biscuits on my leg. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I missed you too, Bubba. Hi, baby. A sweet boy. A sweet baby. Please don't shove my drawing tablets. Thank you. Yeah, hi, Beanie. Yes, I love you too. Yeah, you just right-click your model source and the filter is called stroke filter. Oh my god. It's been here the whole time? I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to crash my, Where... In effect filters? Stroke. I've got spout filter. I don't see it. I don't see it, stroke filter here. I've got sharpen, spout, scroll, scaling, render delay, move. Yeah, which is why I was like, oh my god, where is that? Because that's crazy if I missed that this whole time. I don't remember installing it. Ah, beans. Okay. Well, I'll have to look into it and see if I can find something like what you have. Because if it works and if it don't crash. Because I remember being so very panicked during the birthday stream because the billboard, like the billboard lights thing that I installed, fully crashed it. Excuse you. Oi! Stop headbutting my tablet. It was more expensive than you are. Sit your booty down, boy. Please? He's so bad at settling. Hi, babies. Yes, I know. Gooby, I beg of you. I beg of you. He's being a goober. A goblin. Yeah, I just forgot about... Thank you, Sam. I will play around with that over the next little bit. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I don't want to even say how many of these are individual layers to maintain my outline. Essentially, if there is a sprite that touches the outside of the model, it has its own, because that's the only way I could think of making it track to the rest of my model. And for whatever reason, I was just too scared to screw around with a filter, because like every filter I've used for OBS has crashed it at some point. And that was for like an event only. So I was a little worried about literally anything else. Put this back. Okay. Mr. Dak, you are shredding my pants. You can't do this, please. Thank you. Could you sit down? That'd be great. This will have to go up. No, but I liked it over. Yeah, that works better. Okay, so more cleaning up. You cannot make biscuits on these pants. You will tear them to shreds, because you need a nail trim. You simply must cease. Gooby. You can't. I love you so much. You cannot be making biscuits. Go see your papa. Go visit. Go see him. Tearing the fuck out of my pants. just like lightweight pants. But he's a sweet, sweet biscuit boy, and I cannot. So I'm just trying to clean up around some of this line art that's supposed to be in front anyway, which is not a lot of it. But it's enough. Same with the line art. So that's easier. Just a bit of cleanup. Ah. I mean, this I can probably snug under. No. No. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Clean it up. I don't got the brain juice to actually solve that. That's fine. This is fine. Not super messy at all. Oh yeah, boy, boy, oh yeah. Cute though. Okay. And then they said galaxy wings. Now here's here's where we're gonna have to put our thinking caps on for this one. Stretch break. Thank you for the stretch break, Sam. We'll stretch and catch up with chat. Yeah, I could imagine the outline layer. It is a little crazy. It has like its own folder in my PNG program. It's a lot crazy, actually. Hopefully this can lighten the load on your future model iterations. Thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because if I want to add extra hair states, you know, that's three pieces each. That's four that could be reduced to three each instead. With the appropriate OBS filter. I'll be excited to try that out. Thank you for the stretch break. All right. Y'all right. Let's grab. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Ah. Excuse me. Wow. EP hours. Galaxy wings, they say. That is interesting. We're gonna freestyle something and see if it works. And then I know there's a couple pieces of this that I need to fix the line art coloring for. We can probably hide Aki now. Let's see. I want to add some of this purple because I like the lipstick color. Galaxy wings. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple things here and we'll see what sticks. My navigator covering exactly the thing I want to see. And then, a lot of this is vibes. So if I do Would want to start with a dark blue, probably. This is gonna be a mess until it isn't. So my thought process here is just do like very organic shapes and then adding stars to certain places. I think is the goal. Is the play, rather. Maybe. We'll figure this out. But I'm just gonna play in the space, as it were, until it starts working. For this line work. Hi, Marley. Thank you so much for your daily court visit. How are we? Nope. I messed up the shape on that one. And this one. But that's... We're going with it. We're committing to the bet. I'm good, a little sleepy. Join the club. It is EP hours tonight. We're just making some wings for our first raid pixie back of the season. Post art fight. And I was asked to do galaxy wings, and I've done this before, and you'll see them on the carousel at some point. And I don't want them to be the same, is the thing. So I'm going with a more, like, free-handed something here. Not quite sure what this is. But maybe it'll work. We'll just have to play with it a bit more. How are you? Very sleepy. Did not sleep basically at all last night, so it is EP hours over here as well. So I feel you. But we're fine. We're good. We're great. We're getting stuff done. My cat is on my desk, acting like I betrayed him. Okay. When I did not. You sad, sad boy. I just had to move you so you wouldn't tear holes in my linen pants. Thank you. I'm sorry to say. You need a manicure. You do. And you need to wait until after the stream, and then you can have a manicure. And then you can make whatever biscuits you want. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs. I'm all good. Just like kind of loopy. Not on my best tonight. So mostly just trying to get my one goal tonight is to get Aki's raid pixie done. And then hi Ultra, thank you for your daily Corvette. How are we? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Make some of it like really bright pink. And then maybe a glow layer. And really, really concentrate it on some spots, perhaps? Yeah, like on the bigger stars. Or like on the parts that are really bright. And then I think I want a bit more texture behind here. Just do that in a couple colors. Just darker on the inners, I think. I don't know if I'm cooking or if I'm burning something. Oh, that's itty bitty. Okay. That's cute. And then the line art. Yeah, that is the line art layer. They just go very, 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 very centers of these. And then I just have to like copy and paste this, and then we might, other than like doing a couple more line art things on the base that I need to do, that should be it. Oh, and then this needs to stay within the... Yeah. But just working on this for now. Hey, Seely. Hey, CP Hours in the Seely Court tonight. But we're hanging out. We're just vibing. I was working on a friendly fire for art. Oh! Excellent. 3K away. Oh my god. You're almost there, Krim. Mayhaps not tonight, but maybe by the end of the next week. You shall have your title. Oops. Thine title. Okay. Galaxy wings. I do want to make it slightly transparent. Oh. See, part of me misses the bright colors, but I think this goes with the color palette that Aki has a little bit more. So what we can do instead is like add some of the color variation back in with like a little bit of I don't know what the words I'm trying to say are. The oh man. You know what I mean. The line art. There we go. I got there. Yeah. And then add in just a smidge of like their like primary color just to really bring it back. Yeah, I think that's good. So I think I can merge that down now and we can copy and paste. Oh! Well, don't do that. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What I'll do is I'll folder that instead. I hate it when it does that. Why does it change how it behaves? It drives me nuts. Add that first. I wish to copy and paste. Eh. Why? Okay, I'll just have to do it in 2 pieces. This is fine. We'll start with the liner. And then, as usual, bring this in a little bit. This is the way the body's tilted. Do the same thing again. I know it's break. I'll put the pen down. We'll put the pen down. Break time. I know. All vibes. Slowly. I know. The pen is down. The ice pack is going on. I promise. I promise. This is fine. I might go actually swap it out for my other one. 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, there we go. And then I'm curious as to who's going to be next. I have a wheel that I probably should just, while I'm on break. Uh, does it save mine? It does. Yippee. Let's see. Who needs to be added to this? Aki needs to be taken off because we're working on her right now. And then my notebook. Where be she? We added peaches. Yes, we did. But then I think we got... Did I add Rosie on here? That's the question. Is where does this end? I don't believe Rosie's on here. Okay. No. Rosie. Rosie, we need... If I could spell. The spelling would help. And then... just adding the couple that I don't have. Just in the sense that if we there. If we need to roll the dice, spin the wheel. Good lord. Words out of my face. They're not working today. Oh boy. But yeah, I think it's just the my goodness. I'm trying to do it with my right hand and it's not going, but it's now the end of break, so we can do it for real now. For real. For realsies. Boo. Thank you, adorable chocobo. Think I'm just gonna clean up around that. Instead of trying to get the angle just right, because it's abstract enough. No. Clean it. And then another multiply, so they're supposed to be transparent. And then I need Aki back for 2 seconds. That's white. And then the tights, I just wanted to be like a really dark color. And then a couple places on the liner upper that I need to fix. Just because they're supposed to be specific colors. On here, and then also the transparency that I like to do for around and under the hair. And I did not finish the eye render. Glad I caught that. Huey! You! Yippee! There you are. Thank you for your daily court visit. You Gerblin. How you doing, bud? Hope you're great. You! My hair! Greg, that's old. Courtney, you're not helping me. You're not helping. You are in fact not being helpful. My god. Uh-huh. Thanks for the head pats. Yeesh. My god. You're always helpful. Mm-hmm. My god. So helpful. Just trying to do my best, doing my best, working on my shit. You yoink my wig, and then stim to my dismay. You know what that is? That's rude. Also, the ear is not transparent. I don't know why I let that go. Glad I caught that. My goodness. And then there's just a few, like, render things. Just to finish them off. It looks correct to me. Just as much as I love this demure, like, reddish purple color. She did not do her eyeliner so flawlessly. For a natural look. I do want to learn how to, like, render lashes like this, like, for real, though, because there's something so compelling about the multi, like, coloring for the lash. I think I've attempted it a couple times and it did not go well. Just did not go well. And then we've got, like, some freckle boys. Like, around this tattoo. And then I don't know why I forgot the tip of the nose. Y'all got me fucked up. I've done nothing wrong. You've 7 out of 10. Not too crinkly. I'm so glad. I'm so glad for the great review, Chewy. God damn. I'm so normal. Okay. I think I do need to grab like a more a darker, hold on, for the nose. Boy. There. So I can actually see it from a distance. Okay. No, please don't flashbang people. I know you're mad. Don't flashback people. Yeah. I think that's Aki. Yay. Oh, I hope she's gonna be really happy with it. Aki Aki. Alright, let me save that real quick, and I will deliver that after stream. Yippee! And then we'll put that down to 35. Oh yeah, I guess I can swap out the, because we're not doing art fight no more. There we go. Big number go up. There. Big number go up there now. Alright. Aki, and then I don't have... Let me go fetch the, fetch the wheel. And then I think this is the updated. I'm just checking. Yes, it is. Okay. Copy this. All right. Okay, we could probably spin this. There we go. For our next one. Just so we at least decide who's next. Let's go! Oh no, wait. What did... Luxwraith. Right, we have to summon the good vibes. So let's go! Alright. Oh, come on now. Pixie City round and round. What's the next one off the ground? Oh! It was so close to being critic. Remy! Shinobi Neon? Someone that's not you. Alright, Remy! Let us see if I've got their references, because I know they sent it to me. Let me fetch a Remy. Now, I really wish I labeled some of these, because when it was less people... Is this Remy? No. To art fight I go. They have to. Where'd the search bar go? Because now I forget what Remy looks like. And I have a bunch of references. Oh no. I have a bunch of references. Spin. Is anybody familiar with Remy? Let me, no, actually, here's a smart thing to do. Let's go look up their Twitch. Doi. Let's go look. Remy. Renders. Why my accidentally swallowed some water? Thank you so much. Penny! Yeah. Hi. Thank you so much for the Hydrate Redeem and for your extended stay within the Sea Core. How are we? We just finished Aki and we're moving on to our next raid Pixie. It's been a month. We finally have progress. Progress. I think I had the right person the first time. Am I smart? Do I have a good memory? Am I correct? That would be a treat, wouldn't it? I don't want to accidentally play audio, but I do believe I have the right person, yeah. Great. Excellent. Love that. Love to hear that. See that? I'm the one looking. With the peepers. Anyways. I'm sure one of y'all can tell me I'm wrong. Alright. Import. I believe... Oh my god, it's huge. Hello? I believe this is Remy. On the left. I think. I'm looking at their profile and it is absolutely that character as their... That's a really cool stream starting soon animated screen. Anyways. Anyway, we simply must focus. We have to focus. Focus, focus, focus. How am I going to draw you? Well, at least you got wings already. You know? So cute, thank you, Penny. Alright. Let's get another one going. Alright. We got to do some sketching. Aww. Focus, we don't know them. You certainly seem to, though, because thank you for the 3-stream streak. What? That's crazy. That's crazy time. Thank you so much, Penny. It's nice to see you around again. Alright. So we've got standard pretty boy hair. I don't know what else to call it. Very fluffy, pretty boy hair. I've been missing you. Should get mine. My shenanigans. No shenanigans here. Just silly time. Mm-hmm. What in the Kingdom Hearts am I looking at right now? I would bet money that that's one of Remy's favorite series. Because I'm looking at a lot of chains and a lot of belts, but in a very, like, Kingdom Hearts way. Instead of just regular Final Fantasy way. They got a crisp suit that goes out around here. Yes! Bach is back. There we go. We got crisp suit. Bit of a shoulder pad situation. Got a bracer over here. And then little fingy gloves. Either side. Got a bracelet. Bandages to here, and then it's the suit. Around here, a couple sets of chain. Tailored suit jacket. Snatched. Then we got big. It's specifically the shape of this particular chain that has me going, Kingdom Hearts fan? Potentially. We got the high neck. We also got this situation with the diamond in the middle, which I'm gonna make a little larger in this case, just to see it a bit better. Unnecessary belts are the best. Yes, they are, in fact, peak character design. Oh, Final Fantasy, how I love you. America-ya! Aaron! America-ya! Hi, hi. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh. Oh, you were up to some Ort? May I have thine tax for the evening? Thanks so much for stopping by again. Hi, hi. For those of us new to a Sealy stream, it's your girl, Sealy, running on fumes and none sleep, but we're here anyway. We're working on a tradition around here called... Wait, is this your third... No, I have you written down. I've got you written down for sure, right? Yes, I do. I do. Around here we do a tradition called Raid Pixies. So when you raid me for the first time, we draw you, so we're working on those. Aaron is already on the list, but for those of us who are new to the Sealy Court, it me. We do art, sometimes video games, try and fail to avoid the scuff draft. None sleep, love beef. That's exactly what we're operating on. Pretty good. Was doing art fight again. Let me get that text. We just finished Aki's Raid Pixie, which I will happily deliver at some point. Hell yeah! Aw, this is really sweet. Cute! Some of the final art fights for the season. Aww. I like this. I like the earring. The plaid sweater. Right, Penny? Doesn't it? Very cute. Hot in 4K. I see, I see. Very nice. Thank you so much for the art tax, Aaron. Oh my god, just stretching out my hand. Well, we appreciate this lovely tax. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's my gremlin style since it's getting close. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself near the end. That's why I declared the one that I did on Monday to be the last, because I was like, I can't. I'm gonna tap out. We gotta tap out. We simply must. So that's so fair. That is so fair. Do you have many more of these planned? Like a lot more attacks planned? I hope not. Hope you getting your rest. Belt. Belt here. You new boot goofing. And then oh yes, of course. How could I forget the inevitable cunty cape. That simply has to come with us. And then we'll do the wings. We've got wings. We've got a double set, and we'll get to that later. So, gonna actually sketch this poor boy out now. But yeah, I'm starting to shave down. Nope. Starting to shave down this list. I'm so normal, I promise. Thank you again so much. If you got a raid and run, take care of yourself after your stream. That is AO fine and highly encouraged. We appreciate you stopping by the court anyway. Normal is overrated. Yeah, I have not gotten enough Z's to be normal today. Not easy being ZZ. Oh my god. Indubitably. Oh, I like that. Indubitably. Yes. Oh my god. We simply... I'm gonna do a hairline, because if I don't, I will make this poor character bald. Because I do every time that I forget. Every time. Like, for real. It's kind of crazy. Well, I need to be able to see that. Oh no. Where the... Did I put it in there? Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not the layer I want. Hello? Oh, no wonder. Oops, there we go. Haha. So how I do art fight is a focus on revenges first. Sometimes I'm able to squeeze attacks in between. But I usually choose those through a wheel of my art fight followers' names, so I have caught up on revenges as of right now, and might have have a maybe attack at the chamber. Oh, okay, I see. That's smart. I feel like that would be the way I would do it in the future, maybe. But it was one of those cases where I set up like my art fight profile like 3 days in. So a lot of the attacks that I ended up responding to were about halfway through the month for revenges. So a lot of my early ones were just straight up lobs at people first. But I've got a lot of revenges I won't be able to respond to this year, so I'm gonna save those and start with those depending on team distribution for next year. I think is the plan. I think. Who's to say? Certainly not me, the one making the decisions. You know. 'Cause why would it? I fear I've made this part line slightly too far over. Oh no. Here we go. Jeez. But for it being my like first art fight this year, I'm pretty happy with how I ended up doing. For babies. Babies first. Not mad at it at all. Tui, what you doing? That's unsanitary. You don't know what's been there. But like touching a pigeon. A piggin. Keeps the pressure off me attacking first. Fair enough. I get a lot of attacks. Damn. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I could see that. So for me personally, it's most fair to give art piece back. Plus, I can gauge how much effort I should put into a piece. Like if someone sends me a sketch, it's what they will say. Oh, okay. So it's like conserving your energy as well. That makes sense. Yeah. You've got a system. That's kind of crazy. Have it down to a science over there. And we gotta put my pen down because it's time for a break. We simply must. I don't know why I don't just have this over here instead. Oh my. It's not in the way. Ah! Pardon me. I'll put Aki back. At least we're done that one. Yeah, that's how I might be able to do 20 a year. Yep, that makes sense. That is fair enough. I'm hoping to do more art fight prep for next year. And I think that'll help a lot as well. In my instance. But yeah. I would imagine being very overwhelmed if getting a lot of texts and like, oh god, I can't respond to these all. Because I've got 7 that are gonna have to be. I will keep these in the barrel until next year. And then clap back accordingly when I can. Because there's a lot of people in here that I definitely want to clap back to, but I simply cannot this year. Which is why we've moved to try to chip away at this raid pixie list. So we got one done, and we're gonna start the next one tonight. So if we're lucky, we'll get the line art for Remy done tonight. You know? I rarely prep for art fight. I'll just add sketches throughout the year instead of a month prior. Oh yeah. I mostly mean like I need to sit down and make a like a ref sheet proper. Especially with the it's not like Seely's design is like crazy different from the sketch that I have on there right now. Because it's not. But I would like to like make like a ref sheet proper just so people have an easier time. Because the one thing I hear a lot is like, by God, I could not draw XYZ piece of your character. Because in fairness to them, this is a lot to handle. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. And if people want to bail, that is so okay. And by making sure I said like if you don't got it in you to do all this, to do all this, please put me in a different outfit. And I've gotten some really cute outfits from people who are like, oh, thank God, let me play in the space. Including yours, Aaron, which I'm still obsessed with. Little chaperone stage outfit. Oh, I've been saying that I really want to at some point in the future. I want to draw Seely in all the lovely outfits that I've been given over the course of Art Fight. Because they're all, like, so many of them are so cute. Suki made me a Genshin outfit! And I've gotta. Like, I have to. It's so cute. It was really fun to draw, I bet. It's so cute to look at. There's so many clever things. Like, I really like the Lily of the Valley shape, tulip shape of the bottom of the dress. And I swear to God, did you see my birthday hat? Like, I know it was like a Chaperone inspired look, but I looked at that and wigged out a little bit. Let me see if I can grab real quick. Because I don't have this assigned to, I don't remember the hotkey for this. Because when you sent me that, I was like, was Aaron there for the birthday stream? Because I haven't put this back since. I want an iteration of this. Okay, it's that one. All right. Oh, like, is that not? No, we're not going to. Oh, you dingus, because you don't have it on. There. Yeah, so you drew me that and sent me that, and I kind of freaked out a little bit in the good way. Because I was like, how could you have possibly seen all this? I was like, there's no way! I'm pretty sure I met you post-birthday. But then you drew me in a hat that's very similar. I was like, no way! That's so cute! Thank you! Was the birthday hat. I want to repurpose the birthday hat. Because I worked too hard on it and it's too cute to save only for birthdays. So, big bow, yeah. So I wanna.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Oh, how? Oh God, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Does it? Oh no! Oh no! No, it doesn't combine very well. Good to know. Oh my God, it does not. It does not. It did suck to you a little. Oh, okay. That's where you grabbed it. I'm gonna turn the birthday hat off. Please? No? Hold on, 2 seconds. I've messed this up in a way. Turn this off. No. Okay, regular bald now. Regular bald. There we go. Regular bald. So I will have to, that's another thing that's going to be interesting, is recombining all my toggles and making sure they still work with each other. Because I do want to bring that hat back, but like, put it on as like a... I want to put it back on as like a little dunce cap for when I do stupid things, and then it can go and put the hat on and it'll say dunce instead of B-Day bitch. B-Day binch. Pardon my French. Okay. Trying to hide the ball with the hat, as anybody who's denying the bald would. I try to do my research with design. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Lurk, Friday Beers. Hell yeah. See you around, Buck. Happy Lurk. I think the combo was pretty nifty. Yeah, I'll just refine it a little bit. That's fine. Wow, 400. Thank you so much for the 3 streak. At the audio off, but wahoo! Shiny. Okay. Thank you. My goodness. That's really funny. Well, at least I know now. That it don't. It don't. It don't. It don't. It don't do. It don't go together. So, my goodness, just chugging some water before we get back at it. Do-do-do. Oh, my break is almost over. Just a second. Two seconds. Ech. The owl is berating me. God, not that this is a great form of learning a language, but it's yelling at me. Okay, well, it's yelling at me. And I'm like 2 seconds away from finishing it, but it wants to yell at me. There we go. God damn. Throwing too much at me while I'm trying to hurry the hell up. There. We got stuff to do. We got shit to do. Okay, alright. If it could let me leave. My god. I can do this in 10 minutes. Clearly not. There we go. God damn. Ah! Dropping my... I'm gonna go to bed. It's pretty late. Have a great night. Be nice. Uh-oh. I just saw that. Just in case you want a new raid target while I'm away. My sweet hydrangea. I will go look. Ah, Andante, Acid. Hi. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your daily corp visits. How are we? Oh, I gotta be nice. Hey? Hi. Be nice. Oy. For those who are new, the be nice redeem is I have to say something nice about myself. And I have to mean it. Well, continuing on what we said earlier, I am proud of myself for figuring out how to do this hair texture thing. Is it probably a little clunky? Yeah, but it works. And I figured it out, so it's fine. We're working on some raid pixies. We finished up Aki earlier. So now we drew Remy renders as our next one. So we're working on them now. Doing well playing Minecraft! You too! Lots of people playing Minecraft in my chat tonight. Blackpink is in our area, the Sealy Court. They sure are. I actually like this one a lot. I'm gonna add this one. I like this one. There's something about it that scratches the brain. I like it. I'm not usually like it's not like I'm not an anti. It's just not usually what I think of first when I go look for new music. I like this one. The eyebrows. We'll do the face on a different layer. It gets a little messy if I don't. We simply must start on this, like, cute little coat, though. Oops. There we go. Oops, that's not quite the vibe. Yes? Yeah, sure. And then, ooh, my favorite chains. Not super great at these. Luckily, I can copy paste this after I draw it. I don't do chains a lot in my designs, so I'm not very practiced with them. I do not have a Kingdom Hearts OC to practice that on. It's not bad. Focus, focus. I am focusing! We're focusing! We're focusing! We're drawing right now! I looked up for 2 seconds to read your focus. We are focusing. We're fine. Be about. Yes. Yes? Sure. Well, it would be more like that. I cannot see what begins where. Yeah, sure. Okay. That works. It'll be covered by this big old diamond anyway. Oh, come on. Can you not draw a straight line, Sealy? There we go. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Sealy, by the way, I was on a plane yesterday, and while I was working on my swampy sketch, there was this random guy Uh-oh, next to me leaning over and watching. There was also an older lady asking which artist made the character say, really? Really? Oh, that's sweet. Oh my goodness. Ah, you were headed somewhere though. Oh my goodness. That's very sweet. Thank you, Chewy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I resisted Blackpink, then I told my friend I love this singer called Lisa. And she said, that's a Blackpink member. Oh, so they do their own like solo things as well? I am unfamiliar. That's a trap. We dancing. Will this help you focus? No, it's on a timer. Ha ha! I get to keep my hair for a little longer. Took a power nap for an hour just now. Guess I ain't sleeping. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, Spider. I had to let you know, cause oh, thank you, Chewy. That's really sweet. I'm flattered that she liked it so much. It's very cute. You gotta listen to Lisa's Rockstar. It'll change your life. And I think you've heard oh yeah. I listen to Jenny all the time. Is she a Blackpink member? I listen to Jenny all the time. See, I don't look up shit about people. Oi! Gooby! My love. We cannot be tippin' tappins. Did you motherfucker? Why did you do that? What? Bastard stole my cookie. Here, stinker! Hi. Hi, baby. We've got a cat again. He is? Wow, didn't know that. You stole my cookie! It's on the floor! I can't eat it now. Stinky boy. He's getting all the love. Despite being a stinky butt boy, aren't you? He's purring so hard. Belongs to the baby now. You can't eat that. Thank God he's not food motivated. Oh, you're so silly. I'm sorry. I banished you for trying to rip holes in my fucking pants, and this is how you retaliate. You're so smelly. That's about as spicy as he gets, though. He's a very sweet boy. Aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. Hi, baby. There. Is that enough scritching? No. Oh, too bad. We've got stuff to do. I've got things to do, my love. Oh my god. Monsieur Rumbles. Bubba. Oh god, now there's hair all over my face. Oh great, my favorite. Garbutton! Oh, I swear to god. Can you sit, please? Please? Peas and carrots? Pour moi? Would you be able to? Thank you, Beanie. There we go. Now we have a lap boy proper. Hey, babies. My goodness, creature. You cute. He's rumbling so hard. Buddy. Hi, Beanie. He's just so silly. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Hi. What a gerblin. His hair is so up in my business, though. Oh my god. I will never recover. I will never recover from this. From all of this fur. Let's try a different way of doing this. Because there's a lot of tiny chains happening here. See if this works. It may or may not. But for now, I'd have to make the brush smaller, perhaps, perchance. You can't just say perchance. Yeah, that's working. It'll need some touch up, but it's working. Yeah, it works. It'll just need some juice. It's just they're so itty bitty. So itty bitty. Yeah, that looks okay from a distance. This song really captures your aura. Thank you. I used to be a huge Marina and the Diamonds kid. So when I heard this song for the first time, I was like, oh my god, she's back! I'm actually gonna be smart about this and just... because I'm decently happy with how this one went. So we're just gonna do that. There we go. And then, whoops, don't do that. That would have been a disaster later. Oh, and then put my brush back to whatever I think it was. Yeah, loved Marina and the Diamonds growing up. And now that she's, you know, out here doing her own thing. Big fan. Or at least I like this song a lot. I'm glad my aura is this kanji though. It is not so much I feel like sometimes I am too much of a goober for it to be. Trying to capture some movement here. It'd be yeah. And then yeah, perhaps. Yeah. Abouts. If yeah is a quantifiable metric for anything. The answer is no. No, it's not. You have a natural refinement that you can't lose even the most derby moments. Well, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. I just I just go through like, oh yeah, I feel so cool in this moment, and then I'm like, feel so cool in this moment, trips over myself. Right. So finding out I come across a different way is very fun. Clean up the edge of this. I know it's gonna be a tattered jacket, but it's not yet. Not a tattered jacket yet. We'll be in about
Lizard.
2 seconds. Lizard. Lizard. We're fine now, lizard. Like how a ballerina can can trip and it's still grateful. Thank you, Spider, for the lizard. Lizard. My cat is looking up at me, very concerned. What you talking about, lizard? He says. Hi, baby. My goodness. Look at you. I'm getting the biggest, widest, lovey eyes. Muffin. He is really such a sweet boy. He's still here, by the way. One of the rare moments where he's actually going to sit for a hot minute. Because he's usually much more antsy. Oh, it'd go this way, hey? We could probably do a bit more of a buckle on this one. Hi, Day. Thank you for your daily court visit. How are we tonight?
Lizard.
Lizard. Ah, yes. Your sibling has been here for a hot minute. Hi. Lizard. Thank you for lizard. Alright. To me, culture is about understanding the beauty in humanity, so you learn to appreciate imperfections while also not missing the forest for the trees. That's fair enough. 3-stream streak! Lizard! Thank you so much for the streak, Day. I'm hungry. I wish I had a butler. So they could make you some food. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. Might have to make something after this. What's your go-to when you feel too eepy to make food? It changes for me depending on what we have. But I know I feel a lot like wow, I want something but not what we have a lot, which I feel really bad about a lot of the time. I'm gonna draw this off to the side actually. And then make it go from there. It's a bit of a shape and I don't want to fight the line work I've done around it. Hello, world. Hello, posterior. Welcome to the Sealy Court. What brings you here tonight? What a name. Every time I think I've seen the wildest one, someone blesses the court by telling me I'm wrong. Applesauce. Downed it? Downed? Like a smoothie? I'm worried. I'm worried, Spider. Penny is sitting next to me and has the stream on, but I was busy. But now I'm here. I see. No worries, no worries. That kind of makes me like, ow. Kind of makes me a little emotional, not gonna lie. Just like, you just sitting down. I'm like, having this person on. And just hanging out. Ah. Oh. Ideally, I'd have food prepped. There we go. Thank you for the head pats, Fanny. Food prepped and had chicken and oh, okay, bye, BB. Chicken and rice. But more often than not, I end up eating frozen food when I can't cook. That is fair. I mean, like that's what a freezer meal's for, right? So you still eat something, because that's the important part. Quite jolly. Thank you, dog. I love your I love my name. I hope you do. It's great. Quite jolly. I gotta work on getting good at cooking, getting in the stove. Yeah. Apples, it does not equal drink. It is not a drink. Please don't drink apples. Drink. Oh, nay. Oh, it's time for break. Let's swap out my gear real quick while we gaze upon our progress. Honestly, Remy's going pretty quick. Not gonna lie. Applesauce is the consistency of a smoothie. I know, but there's something about it. To me. Aw, thank you, Posterior Love Cannon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sealy Court. Please know you've entered of your own free will and under no duress. Thank you, thank you! We are working on a tradition around here, that we call raid pixies. So when somebody raids me for the first time, they get pixie-fied, and you can see our previous victims lovingly in the top right corner. So I've spun the wheel yet again. We were working on Aki earlier tonight, and that's where we've ended up. So she's all done and will be delivered promptly after stream. And now we are working on Remy. Prepping for uni. Ooh. Also worked out and drank guava monster. Guava? It comes in guava? We love raid pixies for sure, don't we, Nemi? Hi. Look, we finished Aki. She's gonna love it. She's been waiting so long for one of these. I just really like applesauce. It's one of my favorite things besides pizza, chicken tenders, and dark chocolate. Oh, I'm so with you on the dark chocolate, though. I may have taken a nap. That's so fair. High stress 48 hours. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay, Nemi. Or will be. If not now. But I'm glad you got some sleep. Never? Oh, boy. Ay, boy, ay, boy. Well, I can only hope for better later. My goodness. Thanks, disability. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Milk chocolate because it's too sweet. Milk chocolate is like a situational thing for me because sometimes it has certain applications that I like. Episodes with just A, you can call it. You can. And that is how we got Round Cake's traditional call. Oh my god. But most of the time I reach for dark chocolate. Most of the time. It's fine, just most I can eat. Yeah. Cause like, ugh, there's this one year that I grabbed like a lavender dark chocolate. It was so good. But orange dark chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. That stuff's so good. I'm not a huge sweets girly. Not a huge sweets girly. but dark chocolate, I love. I'm a savory girl most of the time. Love orange dark chocolate. It's peak. Peak. Them cherries, chocolate oranges. God damn. You get the dark chocolate one? Mmm. I don't like chocolate or sweets normally, except for when I get cravings for it. Yeah. Like I don't tend to reach for sweet things as my snack of choice usually. However, that does not mean we can have sweets in the house. Because I know a certain someone who loves sweets. And they don't last long. I got the white chocolate one. I haven't tried the white chocolate one. I'm not huge on white chocolate, but is it still orange? Like orange white chocolate? Savory girly too. Hell yeah! I'm trying to make myself like dark chocolate because it's healthier. I prefer milk chocolate though. That's also fair. I feel like if you're trying to get to like dark chocolate, you don't start with a dark chocolate bar, you know? You try... I know it's like counterintuitive to trying to like the healthier option, but you try like them ice creams with the dark chocolate around it. So you get like more of an acquired taste. Like you do a thing that has dark chocolate in it or on it. And then you get accustomed to it, and then you can enjoy dark chocolate more. No, I'm also starting to watch it. And we don't got any. Wah. Yeah, normally I am also a savory girly. But I'm also not a huge snacker in general. Like I enjoy things like chips and whatever. Not huge on chips. I don't know if I have a specific save your file. Thank you. Thank you, Spider. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna name this after the right person. Remy Renders Raid Pixie. There we go. Save. Thank you, because it was still in the base and we hadn't saved yet. I'm good. Up. Get your birds. Get your birds.
Oh my gosh! She's bald!
She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who don't have hair! Who have hair. I don't anymore. Yoink! Thanks, Morpheus! Love that, thank you! God damn. Get your birds. Get dancing. Thanks so much. Thank you. Also, Savory Girly here. There's something in the water. Stream is a lot less delayed for me right now. Oh? Well, was I having delay issues? Dealey, you're bald! I am. She's bald! I did. Hey, phone? I didn't say the one that activates the voice to text. I said my own name. It does that sometimes. She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people with hair! Yeah, I added that one recently. I can't believe it only now just played. It took a hot minute. Used to make my own jerky? Make your own? You just, like a dehydrator? That's so fascinating to me. Make your own. That's crazy. Oh, jerky's so good though. Sealy is the new other thing. Confirmed. I won't say it again because it'll activate my phone. Just how I watch stream, it's being a lot better than usual. Huh. I was wondering if I was having buffering issues. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes my stuff randomly acts up. As is the curse of any streamer, but I don't know, recently the internet in particular has been, funky. I don't know why, because obviously nothing has changed on our end, so. So, all that to, like, draw, like, 2 links of this belt, but yeah, this is not gonna show a lot of belt. That's okay. Ay boy, ay boy. That's okay. Mostly that I wanted to get the shape, because it's very specific. Three links! Less than! Nice! Oh my god. That's very silly. Oh well. Yes? Cat needs to stop making me want food. I don't own jerky. I know. Listen, I'm also suffering because I'm getting hungry too. I'm with you. This also needs to go away because it's behind the leggy. And then we can gooch. Gooch this. Be gone. Here we go. What else do we got? Normal boots. Regular boots. With slightly pointed toes. Toes? Toes? I said toes. Why did I say toes? I meant to say shoes. Oh my god. Having a strong call the bondulance. God damn. That's crazy. Call the bondulance. Oh, don't make this shoe a different size. Let's not have a Cinderella here. There we go. All better. Also, earlier in Grimstream, it just wouldn't load shit for me, so I guess it's happening. They're making it so I can watch in peace right now. Ah, the balance. Tuna jerky. How? That's fascinating to me because it's so flaky. Nowhere near as tough, but so tasty. How do you do that? It does sound good. No, it kind of does sound good. I've had dried salmon before. Oh man, that's good. Good stuff. I don't know if it was considered jerky, but it was super tasty. Gonna have a cold shower. It's hot. Make sure to temperature regulate, folks. It's hot out there. I can't do cold showers anymore. I used to be able to, cause like when I had dyed hair, you know, the way to make it last longer is to not wash it with hot water. So I used to be able to do that more often. For whatever reason, I simply cannot stand taking the cold shower anymore. Like I can't. When I used to do it every time I washed my hair for like years. years. And for whatever reason, I just can't do it anymore. Like, I just don't tolerate that. Which is wild. So I can't even, like, get into a shower to cool off. Which is really frustrating, especially this summer when it's hot as all shit. I can't make myself go under, like, even mildly cold water. It just causes, like, overwhelm so quickly. You can take your shove it in the Underdark where it belongs. Oh my god. I'll go enjoy it in my normal tuna sandwiches. I'm not like the tuna salad. I will confess I'm not a tuna salad girl. Hot as fuck. Yep. After working out in the sun. Hope you got your hydration too. Dehydrated tuna. Drown it in some like teriyaki. Oh, that sounds really good. Go cool down. Yes. Twitch just hates me when I redeem big stuff because it stole my points earlier and it didn't actually redeem it. At least I'm pretty sure. Did you put a redeem in here that it didn't go? And I missed it? Was it a redeem you made here? Oh, I hope not. Okay. Seared Aki tuna. Nah, I'm with you on that one, Nemi. I'd try that. I'd try that so fast during crims. Ah, beans. I like fish enough to sacrifice my Caesar for tuna salad. Fair enough. I love fish. Big on fish. Because I'm a huge fan of sushi too, is the thing. Like one of my favorite all-time foods ever is takoyaki. I fucking love takoyaki. I haven't had takoyaki in so long. That sounds really good. Love takoyaki so much. It's just it's the perfect little to me it's the perfect little savory bite. There's just something about it. And you would think with having like octopus in the middle, the texture issue would be crazy for me. Nope. No, I love that shit so much. God, I would crush some takoyaki right now, actually. Oh well. Another night, perhaps. It just has all the things. It's got like the fish flakes and the sauces and the I want takoyaki. You can make any salad a Caesar salad though. Just step Nemi. Nemi. Hey tu Nemi. That's ridiculous. I may be stuck in ads, but I can hear you grow. PNG close away, everybody. Nemi! You! You! Oh my god. That's so silly. Maybe we do something on the Ides of March. Next year. Just as payback for that. Yeah, you! Yes, you! You better come a holy figure real quick. Huh? Hey, that bit tracker for 1K bits has been bugging me. I need a nice clean. Thank you. Oh my god. That's so sweet. What? Thank you. I forgot that. I forgot about the tracker. I guess I'll have to leave it at 1,000 then. Nubby Swabby. Thank you, Chewy. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very silly. uh, my roommate gave me chocolate. Sadly, it's spelled chocolate. Beans. Well, perhaps you may enjoy it more since it is an offering. An offering. Okay, we got that coat. We got that coat on him. We've got. I just need to clean up the hair. Do the face on a different layer. And we can do the wings. I just waited on Aki's wings because I had not a hot clue what to do with them. Let's clean up and finish their hair. Remy's a more recent raider too, so they got pretty lucky. There are some people that have been on the Raid Pixie list for a really, really long time. I am sorry to Krim and Fia in particular. This is why I'm doing them roulette style now. Because I fear that is the only way to make it fair. Yeah, Spider's not huge on milk chocolate. We were chatting about this earlier. Certain ones are too sweet. Fair enough. What about those? Oh, the Lint Easter bunnies. It's fine. I'm sorry. The Lint Easter bunnies, I love those. my, they remind me of my dad. My dad's a little bit of a, for better or for worse, my dad's a bit of a traditional man, but he's also a girl dad. And he still, despite myself being like in my later 20s, he still every year gets a lint chocolate Easter bunny for me for Easter and Valentine's chocolates on Valentine's, which he's been doing since I could remember. So I really like the lint chocolate Easter bunnies. Because of his sweet little silly tradition that my dad likes to still do. Even though I'm all grown up. It's really sweet. Oh my god. I think I haven't rated. I think I haven't rated since you started counting them. No, that's fair. I mean, I don't expect to close the tradition anytime soon. I mean, it could be the case of I'll close it when the list hits 0, but I don't know. I think it's like a fun thing to be able to just come back to every once in a while. I'll eat twice as many of them. The stream is slightly green for me? Green? Am I green? Am I green more than usual? I would hope not. Why am I green? Mmm. That's not good. I don't know why, but I swear the bunnies taste different. I swear I could swear it too. It doesn't even hit the same if they're out of the same chocolate. There's something about the bunnies. There's something about the bunnies that are so tasty. They're very tasty. Review graphics. Yeah, oops. The audio is perfectly fine. It's just green. You're very green considering you're from the swamp. Oh, here we go. Graphics go burr. Yeah, graphics go drown in the theoretical hypothetical swamp, apparently. My alter bog witch ego has drowned Spider Stream. My god. I can't believe I've done this. I didn't. There we go. There we go. Clean. At least I could enjoy stream halfway. Aww. Well, I wish you could enjoy this stream to the fullest. Sorry your computer is being a fucking meanie. It's rude. There's no reason for it. That's rude. Am I good with the Did I forget anything for the line art? I don't think so. But this is what I get for saying Twitch was mean to me. Yeah, it's retaliating, which is deeply unfair. Fucking rude is what it is. Stretching my hand out for a second. Okay. That's not great. I know it's early. I'm just gonna grab a fresh pack. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm sitting down, getting this around my wrist. So, here's the problem. My wrist very suddenly started going, ow. Not just the swollen, the ow. So, I'm gonna save this. And I guess we'll go do something. You got a fairy wand? Oh my goodness. A wand. A wand of your own for your fairy magics. Alright, let's say Remy. We're gonna listen to some good old music while I do something. We're gonna figure out something. I don't know. Last time this happened earlier this week, we did Wordle. We could do Wordle. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Like, we could yap and do the Genshin GeoGuessr again, but, like, I swear to God, if it keeps putting me in the desert. But, I don't know. I'm not quite ready to end stream, but my hand just went rawr. So... I suppose Wordle. I'm going to pause the timer real quick first. There we go. 2 seconds. Wow. Pretty Wordle. While my hand has a break. While I'm in hand jail. I'm gonna try to close out Twitch and change some settings, maybe. BRB. Okay. From Cash App, but it's cute. You can buy things on... I thought Cash App was like the banking platform. Wordle up! GeoGuessr? Genshin? Yeah, we were doing it last time! I'm back to it worked for now? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna move my tablet out of the way as well. Just temporarily, hopefully, maybe. It went, ah, this actually hurts. And I went, oh no. Wow, I really fucked myself up on Tuesday, hey? Damn. Alright. Sure. No. Oh god, somebody told me what the... This is only my second time playing Wordle. Somebody told me what the thing was to do. Let's try pause. Ooh. The U goes somewhere, but not there, so it can only go, so it's P-U... something S-E. What in the what? Oh, duh. Purse. That's my purse. Well. That went a lot faster than I was expecting. Shit. It took me so much longer last time. Oops. Get your GeoGuessr. Sure. Wow, that's so silly. I wish this had more. Wow, this is the only one, hey? Because it doesn't have all the areas at the moment. But, ow, we'll just put this to go and we'll yap. For a little bit. I am gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. I'm going to yell. Stop putting me in the desert. We're putting me at the edge of the desert, but stop putting me here. Oh my god. Please.
accidentally swallowed water.
Oh. Still Doomed Punk, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it didn't tell me. But welcome to the Sealy Court. Please know you've entered of your own free will and under no duress. They are giving me... She's giving me a hint because I know where that is. So I'm probably up around here. Kind of. Hello. Hello, Still Doomed. Welcome to the Sealy Court. What brings you here today? We're just taking a break from drawing while my ice cools down, while my hand cools down with some ice. Yeesh. Random fun fact. System of a Down. Oh my god, the fucking desert. System of a Down's album Steel. This album was originally going to be named Toxicity 2, but the album titles and their demos were leaked early, hence why the band named the album Steal this album. That's great. Oh, you know Bach! Punk is in many places. Ah, an acquaintance. I don't know why it's allergic to sending me anywhere but the desert! Why did I fall in the pit? What is this in front of me? Okay. We're around here somewhere. Yeah, cool, great, excellent. Jesus. It's obvious. I just don't want to be stuck in the desert. I knew where I was. That's not the problem. The problem is I'm sick of the sand. Get me out of here. Bach is the Kevin Bacon of Twitch. You're only 6 streamers away from... I know a lot of music facts. Excellent. Why am I so high up? Oh my god. It has to be really high up. Like, really high up. Close enough. We're 3 for 3 for desert. Let me leave. Please? Okay. Oh. I think I do know where it is. I know where this is, but not exactly where. Oh, come on, it's somewhere around here. Oh, hell, I was wrong. I knew it was in the in-between, but... Oh my god. Oh? Oh, hello. Oh, the side entrance.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. It's on the other side. Joy, the lily pads. Oh my god. So eepy. Stop it. Why is it hell-bent on putting me here? I don't understand. Why are you like this? Why? At least we've been here. Keep sending me. If it keeps sending me to this tree, I haven't visited this location in-game in several years. I've done it. It's 100%ed. I don't need to be haunted by the ghost of Sarosh. Let me leave. I've done this. I've done this world quest. We're good. We're done. This is not one of the few areas in the game that I haven't finished. Let me leave. Like, I don't think it's put me in Natlan once. Not once has it put me in Natlan. Natlan's on the map. Not Cryosant, but Natlan is. Where am I? I know I'm in Liyue. Eh? Where? Oh, God, I can't remember where in Liyue this is. Yeah, it's wrong, but... Oh, well, damn! Okay. That's not bad for me literally not knowing where I am at all. Ah! In the middle of the water? Oh no, Lumine. No, girly, what happened? She's drowning! She's drowning! Help her! She's gonna drown! Oh my god. Another fun fact about System of a Down. Chop Suey was originally named Suicide, but their record label told them to change the song title. The band later went to a Chinese restaurant and saw the words Chop Suey on a menu. Lead vocalist Serge Taknian turned a literal Chinese dish into a banger of a metal song. Hell yes. Girly, why are we drowning? She's not even in the water. Why? They put me in the lake. What? Oh, that's... You know what? That's rude. You know what? This is rude. You know why this is rude? This is an island you only get access to after a certain point in the world quest for this area. Yeah, no kidding, hey? So there was oh my god. That's rude. It's why there's a random shot of them eating it in the music video. Oh, that's funny. It'd be hella funny if they used a location from when people used to use Gaia and the Geo-Traveler to cross the ocean to reach Inazuma. Yeah, no, I knew it was Chenyu Vale, but like, because like Fontaine's right there. And only Chenyu Vale's that shade of green. Oh look! Chenyu Vale again. Ache it. Oh man, I loved exploring Chenyu Vale so much. This is right past one of the rings. Yeah, we'll call it around here. I'm also not super familiar with Chenyu Vale. It's been several years. The grass color gives it away every time. Yeah, it's like so much more cool teal green than anywhere else. Let me go. Okay. Can you veil again? Oh my god. It got stuck for a second. Pulled up my navigator. This is just outside of town when you first, yeah. The small boy town. Town for small boys. Where is it? Like around here. The other side, but that's fine. Listen, also haven't been here in several years. The worst part about the song Chop Suey is the song went fucking to #1 on the Billboard. Oh, 9/11. I'm crashing out a little bit. Crashing out just a little. For a second, I thought someone had used the button. No. I've had mercy on this night, and I would appreciate it if people kept it up. I'm so mad at being at the desert again. It's allergic to Natlan, I swear. Not that I would know where I am in Natlan. That's... I don't have that 100%ed. I might actually fall asleep despite my power nap. Don't know yet. Well, if you do, good night, Spider. Potentially good night, Spider. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, we're not falling for this twice. I'm somewhere around here again. Yeah. Wow. Wow. No, no, fall for it. I didn't. 1 a.m. Oh my god, go to bed. Oh, hello again, Sumeru. Beloved. I remember driving myself absolutely insane. Um, exploring Sumeru. Because I explored it during its original release. Um, which is fine on paper, but that was before Genshin started implementing multi-layer maps, and Sumeru is full, chock full of tiny, tiny, tiny little caves absolutely everywhere. So you run into, oh my god, have I been in this cave before? And it was several months, I think not until like several months into the desert, when we still did not have, and most of the desert exploration, like a ton of it is underground in the main release of it. In the main area, and you're running around with your head cut off, like you don't know where you've been because it didn't have multi-layer maps yet. It was wild. I'm back, dog. Heyo, welcome back. Every time you say spider, I think of Spider-Man. I'm sorry. It's catching up to me. Catching up to me. Spider part of my name. Spider-Man. I'm so normal. Yeah, the band saw the South Tower fall. That, yeah. The tower fell. Oh, by the way, your song went #1. Oy, oy, ooch, owie, oy. Yeah. Oof, what a rough set of coincidences. What the hell? Oh. Oh, yes, the weird empty in-between areas. Yeah, it was around. I'm not getting, like, within 5 meters like I was, like, last time we played the game. Oh. We're across away from the Research Institute. Fontaine, my beloved. Is that... That's the broken pass up here. So if we travel down the way... City Fontaine's probably behind us. Eh? Yeah. That's better. See, I played the game. El Fontaine again! That is the entrance. No, it's not. No, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Okay, Fontaine again. More directly across the way. It's still over there. Yeah, the teleport is around there. Eh? Yeah! There we go. That's better. Right around where you fight that, like, really No, that's not where the local legend is. It all blurs together. Oh, hello. It's been so long. Where is this bright? What? Where on earth is this bright? I was gonna say this is like it's not Watatsumi. What? Is this one of those things where the lighting effects are gonna fuck me? Oh yeah. Yeah it is. Oh that's rude. Yeah. Wow, this looks so bizarre. This is so pastel compared to what this is actually like. Now, what island were you? Probably right around here, maybe? Yeah. That looks so bizarre. Bright. It's that bright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey! I was so distracted by Krim. I didn't realize it placed me in the desert again. I'm fine and normal. Oh, exactly the wrong end. Oh my god. Let me leave. I'm not built for weather. I'm not built for hot weather. Ugh. Let me go. Let me go. Sure. Yeah, I know. Let me leave. I was right the first time. God damn it. Let me low. I'll go. Let me leave. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm gonna check my wrist. I'm sick of this. Ooh, oochowie. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. Hiya, hiya, baya. Hold on. 2 seconds. Just gonna go back here. This can go away. We can get this can go away. Be gone. Okay. Alright. Your girl's pretty eepy. And I think I want to eat something. Celia's officially rage quit. It put me in the desert 4 times in a row and I'm tired. I haven't slept. I've barely slept today. I think I've had 3 hours. It's time for bed. It's time to go to bed. It's time to eat and go to bed. And take some pain medication. And or spicy water. Not and, never and, or. It's always or, never and. Don't mix those. Please don't mix those. Okay, okay. All right. Now, Bach told me the name. And the name has left me. The name has left my brain, but I was told it. And I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. What do you want? Bach told me a name earlier. And I've completely forgotten. They said they were so cozy. Something hydrangea at the end of the name? Have I spelled hydrangea wrong? But either Bach or Nemi, if you've got somebody. Now's the time. Now's the time. So I could go to bed. I'm so like. Ah! Oh my goodness. Hi, T. It's party time. Hi, T. I have you on my list. I simply must. Right? Right? Oh my god. T, is this the first time you've raided me? But also, hi. What were you doing? Mario Party! Crazy. Crazy time. That's hilarious. Well, I hope your friendship survived that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? Hello, hello. Is this the first time you raided me? It might be, because I'm reading my list. I'm checking it twice. And you aren't on here. Oh, our progress. It's gone. There goes. Had a great time in single player. Excellent. We love to hear it. Now, T. Hi, Sin. Now, T. Around here, we have a tradition. When you raid me for the first time, like those in the top right corner, you get pixieified. Oh. Hey? Thank you, Nemi. So, Tay, at your earliest convenience, or whenever you feel, because if you need to raid or run, always take care of yourself before succumbing to my demands and my whims. If you could send me a reference sheet for your character, your Sona, an OC, whatever, it doesn't matter. When you raid me for the first time, you get pixieified. Oh, look, there's Nemi! So around here, we like to make pixies. Yes. And then, unfortunately, we were about to find somebody to raid to shortly. So I'm gonna make sure that Tay is our last for the evening. For now. Like, for example, we were working on hockey earlier this evening. And we finished them up. So no guide the raid redeem? What Forgive me, I don't know what that is. The Damn That Pixie was so cute. Oh yeah, that was Damn. Yeah, there's a couple people you might recognize up there. Who you got, Sin? Also, what's a guide the raid redeem? I'm unfamiliar. Usually like 2K point redeem to send folks to some of your Oh. Well, I can add that. Not for tonight, obviously, but I can... Give me 2 seconds and I'll write that down. Thank you, I did save. I will save one Mogan. One Mogan for Aki. There we go. Guide the raid. I was not aware that was a thing. It matters not. Next time. Fair enough. Now who you got? But for tonight, though, who you got? Because I don't have a target yet. I've got no one in particular. No one lined up. So if you've got someone, you can do it for free tonight. And thank you again, Tay, for the raid. I'm so sorry that we're heading out. I was gonna say shoes. Yeah, we can go visit shoes. Was he a fan of me? Of me? Who, me? If you want gaming, Reno the Slime is a friendo doing Palea. Little you, little on me. Okay. We can go, I think we'll go visit shoes on this night. But I will keep, Rena the Slime? Oh, I've never played Half-Life. That's a spooky one, isn't it? Rena, thank you, Nemi. I appreciate you. Amanda shoes. Yeah, this is spooky, isn't it? So, if we visit, I might have to skitter. Oy. Yes, shoes did raid a few weeks ago. They're on the list. They're on the raid pixie list, I know. So let's go raid back. I just might not be able to stick around. Cause yeah, they got them face huggers, don't they? Yeah, boy. Pixie list get long. It did get so long. My progress. It broken. Tay coming in here like the Kool-Aid man. Hello, you need me on the list. Amazing, excellent. So, if you wish to place the ref sheet in here or in my Discord, either is great. Either is fine. You were on 16 at one point, I sure was. Bye-bye, Sealy 99. Good night, Spider. Yeah, well, part of the reason it got as long as it has is because I paused working on any of the raid pixies on for art fight. So I wasn't working on any of them at the time. So the list never got smaller for a hot minute. And then we keep finding people who have not raided in for the first time yet, shockingly. So now it's 36 yet again. Doesn't it end this week? It does, but I've already submitted the last of my fighting. for the year. I think I ended on Monday for me just because I've got a busy weekend and I'm not gonna be able to work on anything. And I'm good to let it rest. I've retired from this year's war. I sure have. I did 12. I did 12. And I'm pretty happy with that for my first one. I'm very happy with that. Plan for August. Ooh, well, Fields of Mystria is coming out on the 5th, so I think every once in a while we can gooch to that. I did is at some point during our fight, we did get verified on VGen, so I might be running a verification celebration sale. I've yet to iron out the details on that one, but I'll announce that if we do open that up. And I might do that for the month of August. Is open that up. Especially after Art Fight. So, just get them commissions rolling again. I also wanted to draw all the outfits that people put Sealy in for Art Fight this year because I like them and I think they're darling. And, thank you. I don't know why it didn't play the thing. Sound alerts when I catch you. Oh, there it is. Wow. Who let this end? Thank you. There it goes. Thank you so much. And that means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I was wondering why it wasn't going. I feared the ads. Ah? Oh. I was like, what is that? Fine, we're good, we're fine. But yeah, a handful of things, nothing crazy for August, because we did my big old birthday bash, which I spent like a month and a half preparing for. Then we did Art Fight, and I'm gonna try to do a couple small things, collab with a couple people. These streams are a nice time after. Oh my god, Sin, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm so fun. I'm so adorable. Thank you. Hey. But yeah, I think a handful small things. A handful small boys. And then just kind of chill until September. And then I have no idea. I have no idea until October. October is a bit loaded. Nice to have chill times. Yeah. October's gonna be a bit loaded. Lizard. Because we've got Lizard. A couple things going on. Lizard. On top of Halloween. Obviously, I would like to make a costume for Halloween. Don't know what it's gonna be yet. Do need to put that together. But it's also going to be not affiliate anniversary, but stream anniversary. Spooky times. I like the costumes, but I'm not a big horror girly. I don't take the spooky well. Although, like, it'll be a good excuse for a lot of repo. But it's my stream anniversary in October. Not my affiliate anniversary, but the stream anniversary. What is the exact date? I have it written down. I'm not too great on the horror games. Yes, October 16th is the stream anniversary. I just wing it. I mean, it records. Twitch records your like affiliate anniversary. But I have both of them written down here. I've got October 16th as the stream anniversary, and then November 19th as the affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. Yeah, that's the only one I know. Yeah, I didn't know about like it would update which one it prioritizes based on like I know I got affiliate exactly a week. A week? I will have to raid and run. Have a great day. Aw, see you around, Tay. I'll grab your ref sheet another time. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's nice to see you. Okay. Well, I will simply have to snag that another way. At another time. It's a good thing we aren't rolling again soon. So, it don't matter. We've got this. Oh no, I will have to go visit. Visit and visit and grab thine countenance. Oh no. Okay. Bits aside, let us away to the realm of shoes. Because I wish to eat food. I wish to eat food and rest. But thank you everybody so very much for stopping by tonight. It's been a ton of fun. Thank you for allowing the raid guy. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know what that is. I think I'll add that in the future. But it may be one of those things that I only open if I feel like I need it. We'll see. We'll play around it. Play it by ear. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Dewey. We'll see you next time. I'll be posting the stream schedule early next week. Certain streams. Yeah. Not always. Not always. Streams always peak. Thank you, Spider. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Grim. Appreciate you. So, I will see everybody very soon. I'll put the schedule out as soon as I can on me Discord. But for now, let's go show Shoes some love. Alright? Thank you for the stream. Bye, Penny. Bye, Day. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Love you both. Well, we'll see you very soon. Good night.